Eshrafel is first.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Hello.
Jotilers just boosted Mitreland. Jotilers just boosted Mitrel Cross. Jotilers just boosted Mitrel Year 0.
How you doing? How you doing?
You got no idea what I'm going through here.
Multi-Dark
Whoa.
Samus is just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Cyberpunk.
Recognize me?
A resupply parrot Mars. Did you know it has been 41 months? Hype squawk, 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 hype
You
squawk,
come to the
hype
right
squawk,
place,
hype
brother.
squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk, hype squawk, hype
Trilor's
squawk.
EAN just tooted 2077. Pylor's EAN just tooted me, Andromeda.
Afraid of a little play? Doesn't it scare you?
my friend.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Dissection time. Aye.
I need more power! They're cutting in! More power!
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Hello everybody.
Veru Mamo just boosted Fire.
Happy Friday.
Veru Mamo just boosted Fall. Veru Mamo just boosted Wiz 6.
Welcome chattlers. Ash, Multi, Farmer, Parrot Pie, Dude, Veru. Parrot Pie? That doesn't sound like something I would like to eat. But who knows?
Hey, Razy!
Hey Ray, welcome. Happy Friday everybody. Hope you are all doing well, having a nice early start to your weekend perhaps. Thank you for joining me early in the stream as we just get going for what is perhaps the final episode of SKALD. Wait, Maven is an Eldritch Being? I suppose so. Yeah, maybe. Is that the concept of Eldritch in Path of Exile? If there is, then Maven fits for sure. In a weird way. Final episode? No. Murder never ends. Your third 15 streak ever. That's a pretty big accomplishment, I'll say. Since you are kinda subject to the whims of Switch, resetting or, you know, rolling back or forward your streak. 15 is great, 15 is great. Thank you Farmer for your 15 streak. Thank you Parrot for the 41 months of subbing being here since day 0. Basically. Thank you Ash for the 45 streak. And yeah, thank you everybody. It's good to see you all. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a nice yesterday and you'll have a nice today. So there's quite a big chance. Well, I don't know how big it is, but there's a chance that we finish SKALD today. We are not at the final chapter yet, but I think we are pretty close. We are what I believe is the final island. There may yet be more, but at least for now it is the final island. We left at a difficult fight last stream on Sunday. I did play a little bit of stream, just a little bit of preparation. It's the final island. Splurk where splurk till your heart's content. Thanks for being here. Whoa, Ray, I feel honored. Thank you so much. 30 streak on my channel. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ray, for being here. It's the final countdown. That is true. Could be. Or maybe we are gonna continue tomorrow as well. But one thing is for sure, either today or tomorrow, I don't think it's gonna last until Sunday. Either today or tomorrow we are gonna finish this game. And we are theoretically final, yeah. In practice we don't know what's gonna happen. But we are gonna finish this game and we are gonna announce the winner of the next Announced the winner of the poll for the next game, which looks like it's gonna be Arcanum unless something changes drastically in today or maybe tomorrow, possibly. The most important historical figures of your people. Without skulls, no stories, no history. They are the Nordic bards, right? Storytellers. Warrior, Viking bards. Let's get drastic, yeah. What do you want to get selected, dude? What is your preference? What do you want people to get drastic about? I know you don't want a replay, you want a new game, but which one? Looks like the game that is following Arcanum somewhat closely.
I hate games.
Is Rogue Trader. I hate games. I never play them. I'm such a serious person. I have no time for games, okay? Oh, okay, interesting. Those are the same comments. I gotta think about that. I gotta think about that. Maybe it's not too bad, actually. Anything but replay. You picked all the others. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, we'll see if it's gonna be the first replay to ever win a poll, or if it's gonna be a new game again, as it has always been. The tales were told in verses like in the old Greek tales from Homer's. Okay. Rogue Trader would be best. Yeah, it's in the second place. Doesn't get many plays. Do you think Pillars 2 gets more plays? Pillars 2 gets streamed more often than Warhammer? I feel like none of those games get too many playthroughs on Twitch. I mean, they do. They all do, but I wouldn't say they are particularly popular. Not Pathfinder. Pillars 2 did in the streamers you follow. Okay. Salad on the side. We don't have it as a command, we have it as a clip. Maybe we should add it. I must say I haven't seen anyone play Pillars, not the people that I follow anyway, anytime recently. I'm trying to think. I cannot remember anyone. You're probably right. Now that with the announcement of the new Warhammer CRPG by Owlcat, maybe Rogue Trader is gonna see some more action on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. And the Wrath of the Righteous, I barely saw. Except for DC, who's been playing it for like a year. With DC Senior. I have seen it on a couple more streams, like Silly Samurai was doing a playthrough of it. Left it though. Maybe he'll continue. But it's such a long and deep and complex game, it doesn't see much air either, I think, on Switch. It's a big commitment to start a game like that. I think the same goes for Rogue Trader. DC and DC Senior are treating that game as it deserves for sure. Reading every single line, voice acting them, taking the time to go into and appreciate the story. It's a great playthrough. I wish I could watch it, but I'm avoiding spoilers. I would have loved to watch it. Honestly, the chances are we are gonna start and finish Wrath before he finishes it. I think that's what it looks like. Hey Drummer. Good to see you. How have you been, Drummer? You've been to the streams early for the last couple of weeks or so. Are you still taking it easy? How are you feeling? Casual kernel time on Majora's Mask wouldn't be strange. They are 25-27 years old. I mean, they are popular. Is it because people are doing speedruns or other challenges? Getting out a little earlier, coming back home earlier too. Ah, okay, that's good. That's good. Are we meeting this Monday? Are you feeling up to it? The plan is still on, right? They do. Oh yeah, they do randomizers. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Farmer. Hey, Kavi, welcome. What's this? This is a Mithril stream. How are you, Kavi? It's good to see you. Random item drop on placements. Yeah, I know. Do you know the game that doesn't get nearly enough love? Yes, Solasta. Right? Probably. Oh, Zoria. Oh, okay. I thought you were thinking about Solasta. Okay, I had the right idea. I had the right idea, just I selected the wrong one. That is true, dude. I've never seen anyone play Zoria. Honestly, outside of the one day first look I did at Zoria, I've never seen his streams. Is Solasta the one based on the end? Yes, it is the first 5th edition rule set based Dungeons and Dragons CRPG to ever be released before Baldur's Gate 3. That game comes with its own problems though. It's not perfect. I think it's got a maybe decent story, or maybe it's got a bad story, but decent gameplay. One of those. From what I heard from people who tried it, they enjoyed it. They thought it looked cool and played well until they continued their playthrough and was let down later. So I'm not exactly sure why that is. So it's got a good gameplay but bad story. Is that what you heard, Parrot? Solasta is not really a game for the story. It can be very cool to co-op. Okay, interesting. People can hate on D&D all they want. The dice, double dice rolls, bonus system for rolls will never be beaten. What? People don't really hate on Dungeons and Dragons, do they? I mean, as they go deeper into tabletop territory, they find better options because D&D is, especially at the later times, like the 5th edition, designed to appeal to masses. That's why maybe it gets some dislike. Hey, Deviate Fish, welcome. Good to see you. SKALD indeed. Oh, you are thinking the other way. D&D is a tad bit nerdish. Honestly, I don't know. I think that kind of perspective has been all but abolished from the face of the universe, especially with the popularity of critical hits, critical role. I'm sorry, critical role, and with the popularity of critical hits, this channel, the popularity of this channel and the critical hit system, the whole universe thinks D&D is a very cool thing now. Well, not critical hits, but with the popularity of Critical Role and all the other Dungeons and Dragons streamers that spawned after that in the last few years, like 4 or 5 years, I think it's become very much pop culture rather than nerd entertainment. So I don't think many people think Dungeons and Dragons or tabletop RPGs or board games are like niche, nerd in quotations, time wastes anymore. Whenever we played D&D sessions, always became arguments about rules mostly. You think so? I don't remember our sessions like that. I mean, of course there were times when we argued about rules, or when a cheeky player like me tried to convince the DM to change the outcome in their favor by doing some rule lawyering. Even I am guilty of that from time to time, but I feel like it wasn't that bad. I know there are some real rule lawyers which kinda put a damper on the whole session sometimes. I've met people like that. Our usual groups didn't really have people like that. Said that you fell out of D&D before it became popular. Always played very light on it. Yeah, that's what I enjoy as well, Ash, honestly. The rules are something to have to the side of your thoughts, you know. What matters is the story flow, in my opinion, and both the DM and the players should always consider that primarily. Just move on to less controversial systems. See, that is the problem. D&D is the gateway, and most people stay there. Me, myself, haven't moved too far away from Dungeons and Dragons and White Wolf, you know, the World of Darkness. It just takes too much time to learn a new system and get a group and play. The only people are all guys that are single, live in city apartments for a reason, never go outside. I mean, everyone has priorities, right? You hate on Wrath all the time, you're done with them as a camp. Oh, Wizards of the Coast? I thought you were saying Wrath of the Righteous for some reason. I misread that and I was, what is he talking about? Yeah, I understand. Wizards have let down some of the core audience. Pathfinder 2 server order decided to make a humongous mod to come up all sketch. Oh, that's interesting. I'd like to see that. Yeah, that's true, Very. It's not good for a rules-heavy playthrough. That is exactly why I like 5e. It's very open to home brewing and doing it the way you like, rather than having to know like 200 rule books like 3.5 was. It excels at giving people
Sometimes
freedom, I
I
think.
dream about cheese.
All Wi-Fi stuff doesn't seem to be going anywhere great. I agree, but I still love the universe and their classic rule sets. I think that's in many ways better than Dungeons and Dragons, both ambiance-wise and the rules-wise and the everything basically. It's my favorite. You play so many TTRPGs over the years. Really? I didn't even know you were into TTRPGs, dude. Do you have a group active right now? Yeah, priorities in order with cheese. I understand, yeah, that makes sense. Cheese is the most important. And cats. Rabbit resistance if you want rules like rule. I know, but as I said, it is very time consuming to get to know a new system, and then very difficult to get the group to play with. Popularity of D&D and White Wolf, World of Darkness does help with actually getting to play the game. You know what I would have loved to play? I would have loved to play a Fallout TTRPG. I think that's very deep and heavy on the rules, but I would have loved to learn and play it. It's not all the ones we're gonna switch. Fire Emblem, okay. Genesis, never heard of that. The One Ring, I'm not familiar with that. Hey DC, welcome.
The Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her.
Tyranny. How are you, DC? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice, light on work Friday. It's a Lord of the Rings situation. Yeah, I guessed as much. I guessed that, but I've never actually seen it. Heavily focused on travel and morale. And potatoes. You remember playing a narrative heavy Woxia? What does Woxia mean? TTRPG. Actually pretty good.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
Okay, DC, no worries at all. Good luck with the meeting.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6.
Much
DC
patience with the
Bueller
meeting.
just boosted Donsbury Days.
Thanks for stopping by. Potatoes. I'm sorry. What is potatoes, precious? Oxia is the Chinese fantasy type setting. You mean flying samurai? Jumping from roof to roof? I don't like the classic Chinese fantasy tropes. I'm not a fan of it. Not the classic martial arts movies either. I do like the Americanized kung fu movies, like the ones that are comedy and action at the same time, like Jackie Chan, but I don't like the classic Hong Kong or Chinese martial arts movies. Alright, Ray, thanks so much for stopping by. Good luck at the kitchen. Of course, dude, thank you for the lurk as well. Good luck with your chores. What is ROTK? Based on Celtic, you know what? I would also have loved to play an RPG based on the Arthurian legends. By the way, have you looked at Tainted Grail, Vero? Oh, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, okay. There was a strategy game around Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? I think it was even named Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Tainted Grail looks tight. I haven't seen it, but it's now in the critical. I don't have the game, but it is there to gain some passive seniority. And if you want to boost, it's here now. By the way, I should probably do the boost and slowly jump into the game as well. Wasteland.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving
Mutant Year
_
Zero.
drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving _ drummer
Rogue
just
Trader.
boosted Look Outside.
Andromeda. Cyberpunk. Another Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk passing 400. Andromeda. Zoria. Solesta. Eye of the Beholder. Deadfire. Dragonfall. Visitor 6. Painted Trail does have a demo, yeah. I was considering trying that out. Maybe I will in the upcoming days. Visitor 6. Love seeing some Visitor support. Downsbury Days, my friends. Cyberpunk. Veru, when are you gonna be available to properly be able to watch the streams for Wrath of the Righteous? Like, what is your vacation range? Is it like middle of June to middle of August or something? July 4th is your last day. Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the boost, Drummer, DC, Veru, Dude, Pi, Multi, and Jetlers. We'll have more time after the next 2 weeks. Okay. I'm just trying to, you know, figure out a good time for Wrath of the Righteous. I think the community is pretty much waiting for you to be available. I think a lot of people want to see it, but they are keeping it on hold for you. So, I doubt we will have to rig the votes. I think it's gonna be selected naturally. But I was also considering, you know, just doing it as the next game whenever, rather than polling, we can just start Pathfinder when it's Veru's time, you know. That's also why I was asking. July the 4th, it's like 5 weeks or so. Anyway, let us jump into the game. Thank you everybody for being here early in the stream. It's always lovely to see you all. And now if you want to avoid spoilers, it's time to look away. I will jump into the game. After 2 more weeks, no more lesson plans. Okay. So, I did play a little bit of stream. This is where we... Okay, I hope you are... Those who don't want spoilers are looking away. This is where we found the difficult fights that I only tried once and we lost. So I left this cave. I sold stuff, I bought stuff. Most importantly, I bought a new weapon for Roland. He didn't have a magical one. I got one from the vendor at the ship. And other than that, I just, you know, sold the stuff we don't need. Got my people fully buffed with the strength and agility boosts, buffs, and healed fully and stuff like that. And came back here, so I didn't really play much. Just refreshed the characters, organized the inventories, and came back to the same place. So, yeah, I'm gonna pick up from here. I think this may be pretty close to the end of chapter 4, and then there's chapter 5, which is the final chapter. So, we'll see, I guess, how long it lasts. I hope it's not too short. I don't think it will be too short, but the previous chapters have been a few hours each. So if we were to, like, suddenly finish chapter 4 and then finish chapter 5 in 4 hours or so, it may even be a short stream, who knows. We'll see. I hope not. I hope this game still goes for a while, because I'm having a great time with this one. But we'll see. I hope you enjoyed the game and the stream, chat. Let's go. As you enter the room, you walk into a wall of warm, damp air. The stifling atmosphere causes your clothing to stick to your body and your head goes light. You try to push ahead, but halt again as stars flash before your eyes and a ringing rises in your ears. Embla squints into the darkness. We are getting close. I think that's always what happens, and that's gonna happen again, Parrot. Because there's a chance that if we feel like we are close to the end, I may go late rather than doing a 2-hour stream tomorrow. But we'll see. To what? A presence, ancient, powerful. Suddenly, Embla cries out in pain as she sinks to her knees. As you rush to aid her, a horrid clicking noise sounds from the darkness. Embla, get up! Hulking shapes emerge from the darkened tunnels around you. One of them steps into the dim circle of light. It regards you with huge yellow eyes full of alien intellect. To your horror, organs never meant for human speech croak forth words. More vessels come to us. She will be pleased. Die, you foul beasts! This is a very new game. This is from 2024. It looks like the classic Ultima games from late 80s, early 90s, like Ultima 5, 6 or so. But in fact, it's designed with very modern considerations in mind. It looks very retro, but it is very new. And I think they got pretty much everything right. Honestly, this is one of those games that I have zero things to complain about. I think this is an excellent game. And perhaps one of the best RPGs to come out in the last couple of years. I fully recommend this game, it's excellent. Okay, so this fight is really difficult. Kat and Ivan plays first. Ivan is our ranger. Then this one plays. We need that to be tanks over here. And then Drina will attack. Let us... After Drina, this one is gonna attack. So... After Cat attacks, we are going to have to switch our locations with Drina so that Drina tanks it. That's gonna be the plan. Then Mitral. Hey hey! It is Haz, Hexagon, Raiders, Pablo. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. How was the fortress coming along? Obsidian Dinium Fortress. Good to see you, Haz. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a nice old shout out.
Hello.
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 Oh, what a beautiful thing. Is that your dog? Ah, that was so nice. Welcome everybody. Welcome, Haz. How was your stream? It's very good to see you. Chat, if you are somehow not familiar with Haz, he's a great streamer, he's a great entertainer, very friendly fellow, does great art on stream, plays all sorts of cool games, a lot of Oni Boy. Oh, Oni Boy, I never actually had seen him. Plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress, but also a lot of other games as well. And really, one of my favorites for sure. Do check him out. Do check him out if you're not familiar with him. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Today we are continuing our playthrough of SKALD, a new game with retro looks. In my opinion, one of the best RPGs to come out in the last couple of years. We are pretty close to the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers from this, I recommend that you look away. I would still appreciate a lurk though. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy SKALD. Has anyone from the Raiders played SKALD? It went well enough. Start a new world and a fort. Oh, cool. Fresh start. Nice. What is your aim for this fort? What are you aiming for? Welcome, Combat Dude. Alright. We were just doing our strategy for the upcoming fight, which is the most difficult fight we have ever seen in this game so far. A mighty obsidian pillar on the surface. Okay. Cool. Sounds really cool. Hope it's going well. So Dan plays Mitral, Embla. I could probably put Embla for what exactly? I think I'm gonna give a buff with Embla. Dan plays Roland. Roland could attack this one, flank this one. What if we put Mithril here? Your suggestion for the strategy is to kill them all. That is something I've never thought of before. I think that might work. Rage this. Let me try that. Let's see if it works. I think that's a good idea. Also welcome. I am hoping that this monster moves here to attack Mithril rather than here. But even if it moves here, it's not going to be a huge problem. The problem with our current start is we are not touching these monsters early in the fights. They are just gonna overwhelm my tanks, it seems. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's mark. Welcome, Vinsanti. Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, so 30 damage is it's so. Oh, yes, Wait, why did I move this character here? Oh, that was a mistake. That was an accident. Oh no. I need the stone skin potion, the regeneration potion. We need to do Fire Frenzy. You've seen this game before, liked Ultimas. This has been on your 2 playlist for some time. I fully recommend it. I think it's an excellent game. If you find time for it, it's a very good game. Alright. I think I'm gonna drink a potion. Alright, nice. Very good. I hope we can kill it. No. Oh, we can stand here.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Ragetis. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. So we need to heal our character. Moderate lay on hands. Luckily we got a cascade, another moderate lay on hands. I think we can also drink a potion. Even if it's a lesser one. I think I'm just gonna continue summoning Magmites as many as I can to keep them occupied as I deal with these ones. Because this is a difficult fight. Oh, I should attack from here. Okay, we are gonna waste this turn. It's okay. It goes so far so good. We just started multi. This is the fight we failed at the end of last stream. Alright. Mark this one. Let's give you stone skin. Cascade is cool. The Magmites are down. Very cool, 92 damage. That was crazy. Okay. How close are you to death? Alright, that is sweet. An unexpected crit. Let me just attack. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thank you, Has, for being here for the raid and the lurk. It's good to see you. Good luck with your time, with whatever you have to do. It's your day. Okay, Cat is in trouble. We are gonna have to use this potion, I think. Let's just use a lesser one. I think we mark this one. Nice. Okay, that killed it. Healed the whole party. There is a very detailed character creation. So I can show you what the characters look like actually. So you choose a class. There are many classes. Then you put in some stats and skills. And these skills kinda are used a lot throughout the game. It's a decently detailed character creation. Then there is also skill trees for each class, which kinda makes each character unique even if they are the same class, depending on what you focus on. It's really neat. So I think what we do now is focus on this one. I need mana. Okay, if I take a step back, I lose my turn, which is not a huge deal. Okay, Mistral is down. That is a bummer. That is a problem. That is a problem. Rapid shots. That's not gonna work well. I need to take another step back. Actually, I can just fireball now, since Mistral is down. Yeah, exactly. If you don't feel overwhelmed by character creation, you're not playing an Allcat game. True. Alright, this one is dead. I think we can focus on and kill this one fast while tanking this one. We can fireball you two again. We pretty much won. Okay. It wasn't perfect. It was quite problematic and costly. But we won. I don't need greater now. Let's get a save. The piece of paper seems to contain a work order. Continue the previous day's work of expanding the tunnel eastwards. I believe you should be very close to breaking through. Doing so will allow you to create a shortcut to the mine's entrance, and I don't need to tell you how much this would improve logistics. So there is a shortcut to the mine's entrance from here. This section of wall appears to be close to collapsing. If you have a pickaxe, you could likely break through to the other side. Use pickaxe. You make short work of the wall, and in no time it collapses to reveal that you have just linked up to the mine entrance. This will no doubt serve as a handy shortcut should you have the need to return to Adler's Helm. I mean, I do have the need to return to Adler's Helm right now, to be perfectly honest, but I'm gonna explore a little bit, I suppose, before I leave. Try to see where this leads to.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You emerge into a large natural cave. The atmosphere here is tropical and strange riding growths cover the walls. Slowly, you make your way towards one of the nodules and become aware of a strange wheezing sound. Could it be breathing? 8 rats in a sack? Or 6 rats in a sack? Thank you for the follow. The pixel art is very good in this game, yeah. As light falls on the first of the cocoons, you realize to your horror that you cocoons. As light falls on the first of the cocoons, you realize to your horror that you found the lost citizens of Horin. You carefully lean in to examine one of the hapless victims, but nearly cry out in alarm when the poor man opens his eyes. He moans and looks around with confused swimming eyes. As he fixes on you, his mouth moves as if to speak. Slowly and painfully, 2 words escape him. Kill me. At that very moment, the low growl of a massive creature reverberates through the tunnels. She's here, Embla whispers in a tone half reverence and half terror. The ground shakes as the huge beast slowly moves towards you. What was first mercifully obscured by darkness now comes into view. Standing more than twice as tall as the deep ones you have battled before, this creature is enormous and no doubt little beyond compare. Now revealed in all her glory, it becomes clear to you. She is the Queen Mother, and you are standing in her breeding chamber. Looming menacingly above you, the Queen positions herself between you and her cocooned vessels. That's cruel. You can't help but notice that beyond her, to the north, is another chamber where you can barely make out what appears to be a robed figure. Attack the Queen. We will lose. We are not in tip-top shape, not by a long shot. You take a step towards the massive creature, and as she rears up and bellows, the utter futility of attempting to fight her dawns on you. Charge! Your pathetic attempt at bravery comes to a sudden and terrible end as you are torn limb from limb by the ancient and terrible creature. We weren't even given the chance to fight. Oh, I love these dead ends in this game. I love it. I love the dialogue deaths. Beautiful. Your quest has ended. We are gonna try it in a different way. Where does this lead to? Nowhere, okay. Carefully sneak away. You hold your breath in terror as you carefully take a step backwards. The Beast Queen watches you intensely, but it seems you are in luck. The instinct to remain with her brood is stronger than the instinct to kill. Maybe, you may be right. You re-emerge into the horrid breathing chamber, and once again the giant queen emerges from darkness. A robed figure. What happens if I try, like, attack, flee? You spin on your heel and flee the breathing chamber as fast as you can. It is too late, however. The queen's ire is up, and with surprising grace and agility, the ancient beast gives chase through the narrow tunnels of the mine. I think this is gonna lead to our death, but just to explore our options, let's see what happens. Turn and charge at her instead. Okay, we die. Attack, flee, make for the exits. Sprinting blindly through the winding tunnels, panic takes you. There is no way to outrun this creature and nowhere to hide. Relentlessly, the ancient queen chases you down and tears you from limb to limb. Your quest has ended. Oh, wow! Oh, we cannot escape. Interesting. So I can sneak away? But if I attack and flee, whatever I do, I die. Okay, let's try something else. Perhaps we are not ready for this. Maybe we need to prepare certain circumstances. But I think we can go to the survivors now and talk to them about having killed the creatures. Let's do that first. We will come back here. Where were they? If I can find them. Hey Thor, welcome. Good to see you. That's a nice original pun. Is it safe to come out? Not yet, but I need to talk. Okay, interesting.
And the rivers run red!
Cabal expedition landed at the mining helm of Adler's Helm. I suspect we can find a way to ascend to the interior plateau of God life if you follow your train. Interest. Okay, you know what? I am kind of out of ideas, so we are gonna rest, refresh.
You come to the right place, brother.
Hey Sparkplug, welcome. How are you today? We are gonna rest, refresh, come back and try to figure out some sort of solution. Okay, let's see if you have some potions. No potions. Okay. No arrows either. Let's rest. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's why I was kind of searching for different dialogue path things, but couldn't find anything that works. We may have to prepare something in the area first. Okay, let's rest. I think I need to rest again. Because I wasn't able to get the motivated buff. Or maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Chances are we've missed something in the area. Like, we could maybe set up a trap against her. Okay, let's go back. In a couple of minutes, I'm going to have to take a very short break, chat. I hope you don't mind. Gonna have to run the ads and take a bio break, get some tea. About 5 minutes or so. But before that, let's see if there's anything we can find to kinda set up a trap or something against her. Now, none of these tunnels lead anywhere. We cannot sneak past her either. Is there any area that I actually haven't been to? Oh, it's this. It's this. As can clearly be observed, the tunnel's support pillar is close to giving in. If this last piece of support was to be removed, it's highly likely that the tunnel would collapse completely. This is our clue, chat. We need to find this support and then make the cave collapse on that creature. Yes, I remember reading this last week, but we weren't able to find the support pillar. Okay, so we are gonna look for this. I'm gonna be away for 5 minutes or so, chat. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the short break. I'll be back and we are gonna figure this out. So stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back. We did it! We did it! Dragon scale dust crown ring.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Grants extra magic castings but halves HP. Okay, that's entirely useless for me. No, no!
Yes, indeed.
They're funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
We can do that. No worries.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
This is how it all started, chat.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures,
No.
riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. Come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Whoa. Look at that attack.
Marto_Varna just boosted an Acronox. Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero. Road to Eden.
You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Hi. I'm back. Hey Marto. How are you today? Good to see you. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Thanks for sticking around through the ads, everybody. We need to find the support pillar. And I think we choose the awareness character to figure that. Maybe that's what I've not been Yeah, oh yes, that was it. We had to choose the character with high awareness. So if we interact with this, the support beam appears to be close to giving in. It seems that if the beam breaks, this whole section of the tunnel will collapse. If you have some rope, you might be able to take advantage of this to rig a trap of sorts. Use rope to rig trap. You carefully tie the rope around the beam in such a way that if you give it a good tug, the beam will cause the tunnel ahead to collapse. This is it, chat. We need to lure the creature here and trap it. I have a good feeling about this.
Trap! Trap! Stop!
There's a trap! A trap!
A trap! Let's see if this works. Save. Okay, attack the queen, flee. Okay, run towards the trap tunnel. Realizing you can never outrun her, you have but one chance. The trap tunnel. The creature is nearly at your heels as you round the last corner and spot the trigger rope. Your lungs are on fire from breathing the thick, dust-laden air, and with a final spasm of effort, you lunge for the rope. When you play PG3, you always hope there would be a way to use rope. There are many ways to use rope in this game. This game is very rich in context dialogues. Pull the rope and catch it as you slide along the floor. The beam snaps like a twig and instantly gravity asserts its dominance over rock. Countless tons crash down in an instant, utterly turning the body of the gargantuan abomination into so much gore. Falling rocks pummel you, and then a huge billowing cloud of choking dust fills the remaining tunnel. Look at how... Amazing. Coughing madly and stumbling about in the dark, you nonetheless manage to get your bearings slowly. You make your way to the exit and into fresh air. For now, you must recover from the ordeal and wait for the dust to settle. Amazing. I am curious to see if we can go back. What about that robed figure and the kidnapped citizens of Horin? You always homebrew to use rope skill back into your campaigns. There's no proper skill for it otherwise in 5e. Use rope skill. Okay, we can go in. We are almost dead, but I still want to look around. Whoa, that's 4 more streams than Bilbo's number of birthdays. Thank you for the huge streak, Thor. The statues of 2 rope figures loom ominously over a doorway carved directly into the mountain with uncanny precision. Beyond, a narrow stair with oddly proportioned steps ascends steeply. The faintest of wisps of cool mountain air can be felt coming down through the shafts. These stairs are not part of the mine, says Embla as she stares up at the statues in reverence. They were built by those who built the Priory. So they lead up to the plateau? Yes, I believe they do. Once we ascend, we'll be within striking distance of the Priory. For all we have faced so far, I suspect there is yet much danger ahead. In other words, we must be well prepared before we set out. Danger from the Deep Ones? I'm not sure. I suspect the Deep Ones never made it to the plateau. They are creatures of the sea, and though they are dangerous enough on land, their reach is limited. Perhaps that is why they were breeding with humans, to make hybrids. What other dangers could be waiting for us then? Embla's voice drops to a whisper. The 7 eyes of the dragon are fixed on the Priory. I can feel it. It rides in the void, coveting that which lies below the Priory. Its tendrils are grasping. Your head spins, and for an instant you again imagine hearing the chanting of some long-dead language in the darkness. Iya, Iya, Chatulu, Vtagan. Let's not speak of such things here in the darkness. I agree. Let's move on. So I think we shouldn't go in yet. I think I'm gonna go back, go talk to the survivors, get some good rests, fully heal up, see if we can gather some more potions and arrows. You did it? Your eyes, there's something about them. I'd say you've seen things no man or woman should ever have to. I don't want to know what you faced down there in the dark, but tell me this. What of my crew? Are they gone? Yes, there's no one else coming out of those mines alive. Lorne trembles and his eyes water up. The man has lived through our horrors untold, hiding for days and days like an animal to stay alive. You feel bad you weren't at least able to bring him better news. They were good men and women. The Golden Dead will protect them now. I want to know what happened here. It all began when we found the stairs leading up to the plateau in the mines, stairs like you've never seen before, cut right into the mountain itself and going straight up. Stairs, you say? Aye, we climbed them and found they made it possible to reach the plateau above us. If I were to guess, I'd say we were the first to set foot up there for hundreds or even thousands of years. And that's saying something about the age of the stairs. What's happened then? Hey Thazen, welcome.
To the monkey.
Thanks! How are you, Thazen? Happy Friday. I dispatched a small party up on the plateau to look around a bit, but we are not really equipped for exploration, so we did what the company would expect. Send a report to the mainland and return to normal operations. So you found something up on the plateau? Aye, we did. The team reported seeing buildings up there in the ice, old but imperial from what they could tell. Which is strange because the company has as good maps as any of Gradla and nowhere are there records of imperial structures, least pull up on that Magi Forsaken plateau. And did the company respond to the reports? That's the strange part. The response came almost immediately, almost as if the company was expecting the find or something. We were to make ready to receive an expedition that was to explore the plateau.
Now 10,000 years of darkness begins.
Ooh. Until then, we were told to keep quiet about the find and stay away from the plateau. They even closed down mining operations. I've never heard of anything remotely similar happening before. Yeah, cheating, of course. Until then, we were told to keep quiet about the find and stay away from the plateau. They even closed down mining operations. I've never heard of anything remotely similar happening before. So what happened? Expedition arrived by ship in no time and set off the next day onto the plateau. That's the last we saw of them. Whatever they found up there, I know in my bones it's what caused the madness that's been gripping Antler's helm. Embla shoots you a knowing glance. I had some more questions. There is some similarities, some semblances of trade companies attempting more than they should, yeah. I had some more questions. It's been a theme. Whatever you need, I need to get going. Thank you for all your help so far. Be sure to talk to Doron and Ara before you go. I'm sure they'll help you in any way they can. Okay. An exhausted-looking young man smiles and bows as you approach. Emperor's Bones, it will be good to get out of here. Say, did you come here by ship? Yes, but we had to land on the southern shores. I see. Well, Doran's my name and the company hired me on as a pilot. I sail with ships making the passing up the bay towards Adler's to help them navigate the underwater rocks and reefs. Could you do that for us as well? That I could indeed. We could travel together to where your ship is, then I'll stay on and help your captain navigate to and from Adler's, all safe and sound. It's the least I could do to thank you. I see. I'm ready to go when you are. We'll take one of the light boats and I'll get us down to the southern shore and your ship in no time. Not yet. I have some things to do first. I'll be waiting for you right here whenever you are ready. I think it's safe to say you saved our lives, or at least prolonged them. Say, would you be in need of supplies? I was pretty well stocked when things went bad, and the least I can do is trade with you at a reasonable rate. Sure, let's trade. Okay, what do you have? I'm gonna want these potions. They are not great. No weapons that I am interested in. Some arrows, which I'll take. Let's steal this. Steal the potions. Not the greatest potions either. We can make
Take these potions.
our
They're
potions,
potions.
though. We don't have any good potion recipes, unfortunately. I think I have plenty of stone skin potions. Seven of them. We don't have Cave Child to make Vitality potions. Ah well, this isn't the greatest. Okay, let's go get the ship. You set out from the Adler's Helm with one of the surviving light boats, and Doran expertly guides you through the narrow straits. In no time you find yourself back on the shores which you landed. With Doran joining the crew of the Weather Maiden, it should now be possible to sail all the way directly to Adler's Helm. Be on your way. Alright. So now we can sail through the reefs. Where else can we go? So that goes to Adler's Helm. Can we also sail through these reefs? No, it's not possible. Okay. Well, we have brought the ship closer, which is good. I mean, we can. Do you have any new stock? Couple of potions. It's a medium blade. Okay, no one wants that. Arrows. I'll take the arrows for sure. Not the poor arrows. Alright, this looks good enough. We need to rest twice. We can rest. We need to rest twice so that we get motivated buff. No, I don't think so. I haven't added anything. Well, I am not the one working on the achievements. It's completely Parrot, but I doubt Parrot added anything either. Reminds you of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when you tried to level your drinking and had to sleep for 2 weeks to get rid of alcoholism. I haven't played the second one yet. I had really loved the first one though.
For we are many.
You rolled it down, did nuts. Maybe, Jatters. Hey Legion, I'm not blaming others. I'm giving credit where credit is due. What the heck? How are you, Legion? Okay, I think we make some food and we go. Mushroom soup and what was the other thing I was eating? Mushroom omelets. I've got plenty of that. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. How good is this game? Hey Bo, welcome. 4 or 5 until now. Honestly, I would give it maximum points. I have nothing to complain about. Except maybe it is shorter than you would hope for because it's such a great game. It's been really good for me. Alright, let's save. How are you, Bo? Good to see you. Oh, it's a great game. I fully recommend it. Bo. You stand at the foot of the stairs for a moment. It's as if something is holding you back. If you take even the first step, events will be set in motion that can never be undone. Then the strangest thought strikes you. You've always been climbing these stairs and you will keep climbing them until the universe ends. Take the first step. The morbid thought is soon dispelled by the endless monotony of the climb. The shaft goes straight forwards and up at a steep angle. There is no bend or curve, just the same infinitely ascending stairs perfectly carved through the heart of the mountain. For the longest time, the only change is the drop in temperature as you get higher. Then, finally, you catch the first glimpse of natural light in a long time. The exit is in sight. The acceleration fills you with energy and rejuvenates your aching thighs with a final exertion. Welcome back, Ray. You make it with a final exertion, you make it to the top and emerge onto the barren plains of the interior plateau. The Black Priory awaits you. Venture forth! Gather your party first. Okay. Let's make another save. Darker than night, these creatures are pure malice. Breathe the fresh air, Lord Mithril. Inhale the freshness of the vale. It smells like eldritch gods. Can we sneak away? It is 22 DC to sneak away. Oh, we succeeded anyway. Okay. That is the Priory. I'm a little scared. Cast Fireball? Yes. If all else fails, use fire. Even before you try anything else, I would say use fire. A grim edifice rises from the wastelands. Its walls are weather-beaten and its empty windows glare at you like dead black eyes. Abandoned as it may seem, there is nevertheless some siren call that bids you venture inside and below. Chapter 5, chat, this is the final chapter. Now we are at chapter 5. I'm gonna make another save. Okay. You may not even need the spray bottle. Now you know what happened. You were asking about what happened to the roll at the start of the stream. It went through. Oh, okay. What did you roll then, Jettlers? Oh, you got an achievement and it didn't show? Wow, that's unlucky. What if you empty the spray bottle so you have a lighter spray bottle? That's smart, Raisin. It's not gonna necessarily work, but it's smart. Okay. Can you try a D rank or daily rank?
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Raisin. You enter the courtyard of the walled Priory, only to find it eerily quiet and surprisingly temperate. Yes, it was bowling, you're right. So I guess it's just a bot hiccup. Ah well. Well, congratulations on your achievement, Ben. I'm sorry it didn't show. Not even in Waul are the Imperial Gardens still heated in the winter. It's a sad thing to see for an empire that was built on the subjugation of climate by men and magi, no? Strange vegetation bursts out onto the ground in grotesque mockeries of trees and writing. Tendrils of fleshy pseudopods creep obscenely forth from the well. Thanks, Barrett. As you approach, the tentacles creep slowly but greedily in your direction. Drina stomps the nearest tendril. That blasted infestation seems to grow like a cancer throughout these aisles. Wherever we set foot, we find it festering in some dark corner. She spits in disgust. Embla, what is that thing? It's the fungi from outside. It infests Warda, growing through the veil and into the very matter of the world. Her voice drops to a whisper. It's the herald of the dragon. The tentacles squirm with increased fervor at the very mention of that blasted name. Stop it! Embla seems frozen in fear for a moment before she nods weakly in agreement. You both feel it. The horrid certainty that 7 terrible eyes are now fixed on you. Drina grabs your arm, her face a determined mask. There are some things we must not discuss here. Do you understand? Yeah, it should have given you a mana crystal. It should have. I hope so, at least. So there are multiple entrances. There's the side entrance, the main entrance. Oh, this is the main entrance. Oops. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just give you a mana crystal. If you got earlier, then you got an extra one. That's fine.
I'm not alone. I have you, right?
So these things are poisons. Oh, we got level ups that I forgot. So it's Cat, Ibon, Embla. Then both of these things.
And the rivers run red!
I think what we can do is wait until the others play with cats. Monteron, I never loved you. Fireball. You would have to stand here and cast. I'm gonna keep my mana. This doesn't look like a very difficult fight. Oh, I was 1 square too far away. Alright, cool. Let's get our level ups. What do I still want? Increase vitality? Not today? Do I want not today? Not necessarily. Increase light armor use. Possibly. Increase strengths? I suppose. Not that useful. I guess we are not going for nature magic after all. Let's get increased strength. Actually, we could get increased toughness. Let's get increased strength. So increase max cascade or arcane rush or spell burn. I don't think I'm getting earth or air magic initiates. Max cascade is nice. Arcane rush is okay. Could be useful.
I too love butts.
Spell burn, not really. Let's get Arcane Rush. In case we get a wound, we can get some mana back.
Using the tools
Hey,
of
Prince,
deception
welcome.
and manipulation will lead you to the dark side.
How are you, Prince? Brianna. Hell yeah. Ooh, stuff. We love stuff. Stuff is good, especially when it's free. Brianna of Tarth. Oh. Right, we ambushed them. I think we can maybe get a turn 1 kill here. Attack. Let's put you here. Critical means another attack. I don't need to cast spells. So murderful? Yeah, beautifully murderful. I think what we do is switch around with this and attack. Rather than mark, rapid shot this guy down. If we can. We couldn't. Switch around. Kill this one. Now Mitchell won't be able to kill this one probably. It's okay. We got hit once. It's perfectly fine. Didn't even deal too much damage. You see secret compartments. A black key. Great attunement tonics. Love it. You could make lesser tonic of vitality, a few of them. Let's not. Okay, so we go through the main doors into the Priory. Let me make another heartsay. The heavy wooden doors swing open slowly on ancient rusted hinges, and you apprehensively step inside the darkened halls of the grim edifice. Look around. Inside, you find the air thick with dust and particles of swirling matter, and your eyes adjust slowly to the darkness. There is more. A strange feeling as if something is stirring in anticipation at your arrival. Drina's voice interrupts your train of thought. This place is alien to me. There is nothing here that marks this as an imperial place of worship. We must be on our guard. Embla points ahead. Look, Lumerods. They must have been set up by the Cabal expedition. Perhaps we can find some clue as to what fate befell them. I'll tell you what befell them, Roland growls. Nothing good is what. Let's go. Thanks for your expert opinion, Roland. That was highly useful input there. Let's go to the sides first. Scribbled in a shaky hand on ancient parchment is the following verse. Walk the path in humble faith, contemplate the hidden gate. Let the watchers show the way, like time flows round the wheel of day. To heed the silent sleeper's call, and enter into the dreaming hall. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This looks like a clue to a puzzle. Is what my gut is telling me. We'll see. Books! Books! Books, 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 books. As you pass through the ancient library, you cannot help but be awestruck by the number and age of the assembled volumes. Surely there are texts here that exist nowhere else in the Empire. It's a melancholy thought. This Priory is a time capsule to an age that is long past, and you cannot help but linger for a moment on all that has been lost over the long centuries of steady decline. You draw out a random volume and examine it on the reticular properties of salts. As you turn the beautifully bound volume over in your hands, you stop. Did you just see something move in shadows? You squint into the darkness and see only rows and rows of books. Then you see it again. It's as if reality itself ripples. To your horror, you realize that you are surrounded by a pack of some kind of chameleonic horrors. Alright, so Stalkers play first. That is a tough start, but at least I think we got maybe the terrain to our advantage somewhat. We don't want to block them coming in. Cat plays first, so... Then it's the three Stalkers. I should probably hold off playing with cats. Let's do it something like this. Wait with cat. I don't know if I want to cast spells.
There is no greater time than the era I brought to this world.
Ooh. From Kingmaker. Nice find. Yeah, let's not cast spells. Let's test the waters of this fight. Defend. Oh, really? We keep missing. I'm just gonna pass this turn. I'd rather be able to attack, so we move here. Nice, nice. Rapid shots. Critical means another attack. One more attack. One more attack? No, okay. Alright, it wasn't difficult. We did well. A book lies open on the librarian's desk. Brother Oren has once again made off with the key to the forbidden section, claiming it is much more convenient for both me and him that he keeps it for the duration of his studies. He's assured me it's well hidden in his study in the Eastern Tower worlds not in use, which we found. Bloody fool, I'll need to send lay brother Theo to recover it next time Oren is sleeping. That's the one we found, so is this the forbidden section? Let's take a look. It's an empty desk. Oh, 4th tier spells, including Divine Intervention. Is that something I can read, maybe? It's 4 spirits, okay. Hey Clay, late bite gobble gobble, here comes goblin trouble. One goblin that fell asleep before the raid couldn't wake up, maybe drank too much the night before. Himself runs with his little tiny dagger. Gobble 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 gobble. And that's Clay. Hey Clay, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, we cannot really read though. So Divine Intervention is Spirit, which we do not have. We did get 2 new spells though. Crates of supplies, camp equipment and mining gear litters this room. It appears you found the Cabal Expedition's base camp. I wonder what happened to them all, Cat muses, and what they left behind. She absent-mindedly kicks back an empty sack. Look here, the floor. Drina walks into the chamber, kicking away dust from the intricate mosaic that is laid out before you. The imagery, there's something wrong with it. Shh, Emily interrupts. Did you hear something? Out of the shadows, grotesque forms lumber towards you. These are not the desiccated forms of the ancient dead, but fresh corpses swollen with squirming tentacles of the fungi from outside. I'd wager we found the expedition's members. Roland snarls as he braces to receive the onslaught. Oh, okay, there is a lot of them. Vessels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them. Okay, So we put you here, we put you here. Cat is gonna play early.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo.
We may, honestly, you know what we may do? Focus on this side. Hey Major, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, that wasn't a very good attack. Do I want to use a spell? If they get closer together, if I can target 3 of them with a spell, I will. For now, we're gonna pass. Top 3 of good? Are you? Maybe. 665? You cannot roll a 665, only 666.
I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here.
Let's wait a little bit with Roland. Okay, that was a perfect fireball positioning, but still we can target 3, which is good enough. All right. I think we kill this with Roland. So if I wait now. We cast our fireball here. It doesn't deal much damage. Maybe it wasn't worth. Let's cast. I don't know. It's a good position. Let's cast one more. But we won't cast any more spells. Okay, I got Cascade again. Maybe I cast another. I don't know. No, I won't. Roland is in slight trouble, it seems. Could fireball these two. Maybe worth. I mean, I can gain mana later. Let's keep fireballing when we have these groups of 3 to target. Oh no. Okay. I was hoping to charge with Roland, but now he's locked here. I think we can finish this one off, maybe.
Jer_RPG just ghosted SKALD.
Hey Jer,
I mean
welcome.
Shining Force, obviously.
Alright, nice. I'm still getting attacked because of all the crits.
You're a wizard, Harry.
More fireballs, yeah, sure. Now I'm out of mana. How are you doing, Jer? Ah, sorry to hear that. Hope it's not too bad. I'm alright, I'm alright. We could maybe kill this one. Oh, I'm out of ammo. What? I'm out of the bodkin ammo.
My mana is gone.
100% stealth? Clearly not well as we are fighting. We are at the final chapter. We are soon, maybe today, we are finishing this game, possibly today. Could happen. You haven't beaten it yet? Are they working on another game? Okay, okay, we gotta level up, so let's get our boosts in. Now, what do I want with Mithril? Found allies, maybe okay.
Board game heaven just roosted. Hey, hey, PSSSST. Hey you, hey. See this dungeon? SHHH. Yeah. This dungeon, you know, it wants to be sieged.
PSSSST? CHHH? Great TTS there. Shield Rush.
Board game heaven just ghosted. Why, Mezobiranzan. My oh my. Menzobiranzan.
What? I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Let's get Storm of Steel, I suppose. Let's get Shield Rush. And where do we put the other points? Let's get Thrust and Parry. Oh yeah, there are lots of add-on modules. That's true. Oh, Cabal Journal.
Board game heaven just musted a dagger fall. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Thanks for the boost, Ray. Let's read the journal. We finally arrived at the Priory and found it in shockingly good condition. It's as if time has stood still here. The initial survey does not reveal a clear means of accessing the lower level, but I'm confident we'll find a way given enough time. This place boggles the mind. It appears to stand as it was let millennia ago. How it could have slipped so well out of time and history is truly a mystery to me, as is the fate of the original Priory's original occupants. Still no success in finding the door to the catacombs. I can only conclude it's somehow concealed. We did, however, make an interesting discovery. The 4 statues on the Pilgrim's Road can be rotated. I'm certain this is somehow significant.
Recognize me?
Hey!
Arisa by C1A Born. Did you know it has been 18 months? /me suffers structural failure due to puns and, finally, collapses.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Clay. This channel can be overwhelmingly punny. Thank you for the resub, Clay. Good to have you. Some form of disease is spreading amongst the men. Abdominal pain and swelling combined with fevers. Our apothecary is so far at a loss at curing it, but suggests that proximity to the fungal growths that started sprouting is a potential vector of infection. I've ordered that masks be worn near the growths. A breakthrough! We found a document in the scriptorium with a verse on it. It's so clear now. The portal had been hidden in plain sight all along. All it took to open it was the correct configuration of the statues. The dreaming hall awaits. Alright, let's keep looking. We are going to pause for ads very soon. I skipped something. You stand before a finely crafted statue of polished stone. As you examine it more closely, you realize that the statue is mounted on a rotating base. With some effort, you could turn it to face one of the cardinal directions. Okay, I don't know just now. Another statue. Another statue.
The awakening of the old ones has begun!
Catherine Ivan. Nice. Alright. Gonna run the ads. Gonna continue right after the ads. Stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. 3 minutes. We'll be waiting. In the meantime, we do have some boosts, not many. Let's get them done. Chronox. Mutant Year 0. Not SKALD. You got me. Shining Force. Dungeon Siege.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Dragonfall.
Enzo Barazan.
Fazan just musted Jade Empire.
Moo.
Welcome back, Phazon.
Fazan just musted DHR.
Moo.
Fazan just musted Look Inside. Thor Obliterator just roosted Saga 2.
Whoa,
I
Momo.
will
Thor
answer with
Obliterator
true
just
justice
musted
if I have
Wasteland
to.
2.
Jade Empire. It's X3. Look inside. I search for look inside. Look outside. Saga 2. Wasteland 2. Thank you for the boosts, Thor, Thazen, Ray, Jer, Marto.
Paradwise just musted Dragon Age, Inquisition.
Inquisition. Thor, by the way, I didn't notice your Resurrection of Gothic
Paradwise
last
just
stream.
ghosted Grim Dawn.
I did start the ritual. Sorry I missed it during the stream.
Paradwise just roosted look outside.
Now we've got Gothic here. Still needs 100,000 to complete. And yeah, it's there. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot. Alright. 5k for Fallout 2. $100k. So it is now done.
C1 Iborn just boosted Dungeon Siege,
We
on the
move it
off
here.
chance I get to hear that farmers say damn fool Krug again. Stuck in my head for years.
Damn full Krug. Oh, you mean the sacrifice cost? Yeah, it is curse sounds. It plays one of the D2 curse sounds. Nope, should get another. Yeah, we got the curses. Thank you for the boost, Clay. Alright, now we can go back to the game. Thanks for sticking around, everybody who got ads. We need to find the 4th statue, I think. We should be west of here.
Moo.
Hey Sintrippy, welcome. Hope you're well. Bit of a tricky positioning. Cat first. Okay, so Cat attacks this one, Roland attacks this one, Drina will attack this one. I think I should attack this. Okay. What? Only one soak? Okay, that's really unfortunate. You gotta level up. Thrust and parry. Let's get that. Let's get thrust and parry. Okay, so we gotta find the correct orientations for the 4 statues to open the gates. Hey Nancy, welcome. Did you finish your plane space? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So, what was our clue? Let's see. Walk the path in humble faith, contemplate the hidden gates. Let the watchers show you the way.
Cheese detected.
Like time flows round the wheel of day. To heed the silent sleeper's call and enter into the dreaming call. So, like time flows round the wheel of day, goes from east to west. The sun, that is. If we think about the clock, it should be turning in a clockwise fashion. But how does it start? Found a document in the scriptorium with a verse on it. It's so clear now. The portal had been hidden in plain sight for all along. All it took to open it was the correct configuration of the statues. Let the watchers show the way, like time flows round the wheel of day. If the wheel of day is a clock, time flows clockwise, so they would have to turn in a clockwise fashion, like facing north, facing east, facing south, and facing west. But how do we know which one is north? You didn't finish. That's okay. You'll do it. I guess we can guess. Let's face this north. You feel certain the action of rotating this statue is somehow significant, but at the moment no wider effect or change can be observed. Let's say this is north. Let's say this is east. It points east. Oh, I have an idea. What if it points, this one points east to this other statue. This one points south. South. Dungeon Cynthia. This one should point west. I'm liking the soundtrack as well. It hasn't been too popular with the chat, but I like the usage of synth, and they created a hell of an ambience in my opinion. And this should point north. The ground trembles as the sound of shifting stone reverberates throughout the complex. Something large has moved, or perhaps opened. We did it, chat. We did it. We figured it out. Now, I am almost sure that it is this thing that opens. I was wrong. I think we can check the 3 interactables at the ends of the rooms. Let's check those out. No, not this one at least. Oh, this... No, wait, this already... No, okay. Oh, this opens. This opens. Okay, cool. Wait, I'm getting confused. I'm not gonna go here just now. I wanna take a look at a couple of other places. So that's clearly where we need to go. Yeah, these are still closed. Alright, let's go there. Boom, boom. Little bit of healing, like minor lay on hands. What is our mana potion situation? We have 1 moderate attunement tonic, 5 lesser attunement tonics, 3 greater attunement tonics. Not amazing. Not close to a level either. Let's make a save. The Priory opens. The octagonal room has 4 throne-like machines arranged around the central aperture. Thick, skirming tentacles spew forth from the shaft, and you can't help but wonder where it terminates. A strange humming can be felt, rather than heard, coming from the center of the room. Examine the machines. We've got 3 level ups. How much XP did we gain? I just checked her. She needed 3600 experience to level up. That's a lot of experience. Wow. Intricately wrought in a complex design that appears more like machinery than decoration, each throne has an indentation that would accommodate a human figure. Lord, examine it more closely with Dorina. Leaning in... Well, I should have examined with her. Well, Dorina had 4+ anyway. Leaning in, you examine the indentation further and notice inlays of pure silver radiating out from where the user's skull would be. You follow the inlays and find that they seem to converge towards the room's central shaft. If you were to guess, you'd say that this machinery somehow attunes and connects the user to reticular vibrations emanating from the shaft. As to what is generating those vibrations, Embla, could it be the Holy Corpse? Yes, I think the monks came down here to commune with him using those machines, dreaming his dreams. You walk over to the shaft and peer down it. There is no end in sight. Whatever lies at the bottom lies far below this level of the catacombs. Alright, we got lots of levels. Very cool. I am getting increased max cascade this time around. By the way, I think I forgot to tell you, but off stream I leveled Cat up. You know, she just leveled up from the lore bonus experience from resting. You know, the little bit you get, 30 for the experience. Apparently she was so close she leveled up, and we got the fancy footwork. Swapping places with allies no longer causes your turn to end. And I've been using that, maybe you noticed. But I got it off stream. Here's armor. I think I'm gonna get hidden deployment. Or do I get hidden combat? Let's get hidden combat, that sounds more useful.
This is hardcore.
It is. It is hardcore. Shield rush, shake the earth. Stuns. Stunning blow. Stuns. This is an aura effects. Wow. I think I'm gonna get Body Magic Grandmaster though. That's what we are gonna get. Remove stun paralysis asleep. Miasma targets all opponents in the aura target radius as conditions disrupted strong poison. Circle of corporeal restoration targets all allies in the aura target area, heals 20-30, and removes lots of conditions. Surprise attack on enemy next round, and you can't be hit seen. Yeah, exactly. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 with a Shadow Dancer, I think it was called. And, you know, hide in plain sight. That was such a nice playthrough.
Like the wind, I am God.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's go with Circle of Corporeal Restoration. That's an area heal. I like it. I like the area heal. Oh, I select 2 spells, of course. I'll also get Miasma. Okay, perfect. Good spells. I spotted something. A large pulsating sac grows from the side of the fungal infection. There's something inside it. The only thing I want to complain about this game, just so that there is one thing I don't like, because this game is truly an awesome game, but there is one thing to complain about, and it is it is crawling with typos. Like, there is so many of them. They didn't properly check the text. It's like they just rushed typing it and no one ever read it again. There is one typo in almost every text, honestly. There's a ton of them. Cut it open. To your disgust and horror, a rotting corpse riddled with the fungi spills forth. As it does, it drops a small journal. You pocket the book and move on. It's also the lack of commas and the fact that, but it's the the font I'm choosing. Maybe it's my fault, but sometimes it's also difficult to spot the dots and stuff. Sometimes combined with the lack of commas, I sometimes don't know where the sentences begin and end. And it makes it difficult to read them properly. For the first time at least. With the correct accentuation and stuff. It's a little bit weird. I think there are problems with the text of this game. That's my only complaint. We entered the Dreaming Hall today. I am awestruck by the mystery of it all. What secrets did the sleeper whisper to the monks as they dreamed? We must push on, and soon enough we too shall stand before his timeless glory. By the maidens, we found it. The tomb in all its glory. We lost 2 members to traps trying to enter the room, but it's only a matter of time now. This is a disaster. How can this be? I know there's something here calling for us. There must be some other way. Several pages are ruined from the fungal infection. We are jumping to entry 9. To move in and out of the caves and continue excavating the Eternity Gate, my greatest concern at this point is the rate at which we are losing crew to suicides and infection. Several pages are ruined. Jumping to entry 14. I saw them change before my very eyes. Oh, blessed maidens, I may have escaped for now, but I cannot escape the images that now haunt me. What's worse, the entire complex is somehow resealing itself, and I'm trapped between the false tomb and the surface level. I can only pray someone is left alive topside to open the gate. I'm sorry, but no one is left. You killed them all. With your mistakes. And greeds. Picked up mallet. What is a mallet? Rounded mallet that seems to have some kind of ceremonial purpose. As you enter the hall, a mass of misshapen flesh and slavering jaws spill forth from shadows and darkened side passages. You can't help but think that the glistening and slimy horrors before you look as if they were birthed into existence recently. No doubt they are now ravenously hungry. Kill them all! We will. Alright. This cannot be too difficult. It's cat first, then this thing, which is fine. So why didn't... Oh, of course, I didn't pick hidden deployment. I took hiding combat. Do I need to cast a spell in this fight? It is a little crowded. They are not vulnerable. Hey Prophet, welcome. Hope you are well. Okay. Okay. No, we don't have any fart effects. And we won't. Oh, 52? Wait, which one did I mark? No, that's a clip. Okay, these things are doing damage. I'm not happy about it. That's not what I signed up for.
New channel SFX
No,
request
I'm
by
not gonna
Fazan.
add it. I'm not gonna add it.
New channel SFX request by starving_drummer.
I'm not gonna add it either. It's like 3 minutes long. It's not gonna work this time. Don't even bother. I love that command. Maybe I could have add it like that. I'm sorry. I have my limits. Welcome back, Ash. That's true. That's correct, Basin. That's what's going on. Good summary. Alright, good. Gotta heal up. This is way too much unnecessary. Let's go with... They want me to add fart and burp sounds. I'm not gonna add those. Critical strike. Do we get critical strike? I wonder if I critical strike and then that critical strike gives me... Where's that thing? Rapid reload. Not as classy as you, Clay. Not nearly. But I've got my limits. You do, Ash? Aw. That's the nicest joke anyone has ever made about me. Let's get critical strike. That looks like a... sounds like a good combo at least. Well, journal 3. But we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You're going to have to ask for my limit to infinity calculated with proof. So you know what to request. I mean, you can take your chances. You can take your chances. If you're okay with rejection. They found a secret passage to some kind of cave below the false tomb. Something far older than Priory itself. Older than the Empire, older than the Empire even is the talk around camp. I don't, you just don't hear. Farmer. I've got my mic set up just correctly. So that I can be free to do what I want and you are none the wiser. I just wish my insides didn't hurt as much. They are sending me down with the next shipment of tools. That means passing the night maze. They say it can't be lit even by magical lightning. I hate the dark. Apparently it's easy enough to navigate if you know how. South until you hit the first wall, and then west until wall, north until wall, west until wall, north until wall, west until wall, then north and you're there. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Chat, my RPG intuition tells me that this might be directions to something. Now, I may be wrong. I went all the way to the sanctum this time, by the golden. How I wish I had not. How can such a thing be? The writing becomes rushed. Here screams below. Something is wrong. Save us.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You can have Vespine gas sounds if you really like gas. That is probably accurate, Spat. Did I skip anything around here? Of course I did, lots of things. This looks dangerous. Sarcophagus has the following description. Rothrax the Grey, second Grand Master of the Order of the Crystal Eye. Okay. I'm not gonna pick up these fine axes. The sarcophagus has the following description. Calamar the Wise, third Grand Master of the Order of the Crystal Eye. I need to write down the names, right? So Calamar is third. Rothrax the Grey is second. Rothrax the Grey. Rothrax second, Calamar third. I think it's actually written in the journal, right? Yeah. Okay. The sarcophagus has the following description. Caroleth the Many-Faced, first Grand Master of the Order of the Crystal Eye. Oh, don't want that. This is going down here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
But she's not dead? Or is she? Hmm. I think I've been everywhere else. Yeah, only south left. Let's go. I don't know if I missed anything. I don't think I did. Oh, that's where we are gonna use the mallet. Horses pull at you, driving you inexorably forwards. You are no doubt nearing something. You have no doubts nearing something. What's wrong? Why do we stop? Embla asks impatiently. I have a strange feeling. A feeling we are being watched, snarls Roland as he turns to face the amorphous-eyed things that glide silently down from the ceiling to prey upon you. Attack! We are actually surrounded in this particular case, which I don't like. So this one is gonna play first. I think we put them in the middle, maybe. Cat Ibon, we could focus kill this one, possibly. I think that would work. We can place roll 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 attack, 1, 2, 3 attack. Okay, so it works both ways. I need to put you here. No, wait. Almost a mistake. Two, 3, 1, 2. Ah, this looks okay to me. Oh, critical strike takes the whole turn. Ah, that's horrible. Ah, they are dealing a lot of damage. What is sublime damage? Okay, these things are causing problems. I think I need to help out. This is not good at all. I mean, I could hit these two and Mithril, which is not ideal. Instead of that, let's summon a Magmite. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Parrot. Let's just attack. The arena is in serious trouble. Hey Becca, welcome. How are you today? Oh. Auto mana. Works a bit easier now. You entirely lost your interest in Minecraft. Oh, suddenly you don't have much to do. How did Baldur's Gate 2 modding go? Hey Draven, welcome. Good evening. I'm quite alright, thank you. We are making good progress in SKALD. We are probably gonna finish it today, it looks like. But who knows?
Sniveling maggots!
How are you, Draven? Hope you are well. I'm gonna leave this for the ranger. Exactly for this. Just met your mother's for supper. I hope you had a good time and good food. I'm sure you did. First modding didn't go well. The second one doesn't seem to have misaddressed strings. Okay. Well, good luck. Let us know how it goes.
A manipulation of the mind.
You're a blue player? Nice. My primary color has always been black. Are you surprised? I wouldn't be. Blue-black when you go multicolor. I liked green-black when I went multicolor. So this was a very costly fight. We may have to rest. I cast Cure Poison. Good job. Now I cast Cure Moderate Disease. Okay, wow. I just need to read. I just need to read 2 words to understand the spell. I'm only looking at moderates, and I see, okay, it's moderate lay on hands.
I really need to learn English one of these days.
No, I need to learn to pay attention. Using black as your favorite color is like supports the sports team in a lead they can't lose. Sure. Ink and paper that appears to have been abandoned mid-use. It seems someone was copying the mosaic on the floor. What the? Why are they? Is that mosaic the map? It is the map, isn't it? me take a screenshot. I mean, we have directions, but still. The mosaic, I don't know what it means. A large gilded gong that no doubt must have served some kind of ceremonial purpose. Etched into it in fine lettering is the following text. He who wishes to pass so bold, speak the names of masters of old, and before the sleeper he beseech, shall offer up a strike for each. Let's say, ring the gong. You strike the gong with the mallet and a pure deep note reverberates through the complex. Karoleth. You speak the name. Rothrax. You strike again and speak the second name. Kalimar. You ring the gong a third time and speaks the last name of the You ring the gong a third time and speaks the last name. The sound echoes more strongly than before through the catacombs, and the grinding of stones can be heard in the room ahead. Whatever you did, you suspect it was the right thing. Spider monster? We have faced enough spider monsters, I think. Look! Embla points through the passage to the north. Golden Tomb. We must be close now. Finally we shall know. What do we do if you're right? I do not know, but the answers will reveal themselves to us when we stand before the glorious corpse. I just pray we are not too late. Trina shakes her head. The corpse of an emperor in a place like this? I refuse to believe it. We'll see. We are not gonna see. I wanna see if we have actually been everywhere. Or if we missed anything. These are the Grandmaster's tombs, I think. I think maybe we've been everywhere. One thing bugs me though. They're sending me down with the next unit, blah blah blah. Passing the night maze. They say it can't be lit even by magical lightning. I had the dark. Apparently it's easy enough to navigate if you know. Okay. Okay. I think I should rest. This is a little bit of a problem. I don't know if we'll have any opportunities to rest later. Charlotte, when you're ringing the gong? I don't get the reference. Charlotte's Web? It's a book. Oh, I don't think I know it. About a spider. The Golden Tomb stands before you in all its glory. Have you arrived at last at the object of your quest? Embla, what are you thinking? It still beckons me, though standing here now something feels off. Nonetheless, as I see it, there's only one way forward. We must open the tomb. Drina, what about you? My faith in the Golden Dead is unfailing, and it screams at me that something here is not as it seems. But we've come this far, and now that we stand before the tomb, I say we get to the bottom of the charade. Open the tomb. You brace yourself and push with all your strength, but find that the lid slides back easily and locks into position with a slight click. It's as if the lid has been designed to open and close. Nonetheless, the sarcophagus contents now lies before you. Look inside. You draw a collective gasp as the content is revealed. Nothing. The sarcophagus is utterly empty. Roland's laughter booms through the tomb, and you can hear Drina offer a whispered prayer of relief. Embla somehow looks less than surprised. What is this? A false tomb. A decoy, perhaps? Like a chest with a false bottom? I suspect the true meaning of this tomb lies deeper than we first suspected, Embla muses. There's something we've missed. Some hidden secret. Let's take a quick look at these logs again. So, false tomb. this is where they gain entrance to the previous area. Dreaming Hall is where we are. We found the tomb. This disaster. They found secret passage to some kind of cave below the false tomb. So we need to open that. So several pages are ruined, so we don't know what they did. We must be missing something somewhere. Let's go everywhere again. It may have something to do with the mosaic. The mosaic kinda looks like a map, but I don't think it's this area. This goes out. I think I've been everywhere. It may be worth going out and resting anyway. Wait, that was an area to rest. Right? That was a room. Was it the other side?
Warning!
Hey, calm! Too much tongue grade. Welcome Skywalker, welcome Alice Mick. Welcome Calm, welcome Raiders, welcome Mr. Distracto. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? How was the stream? Good to see you streaming. Welcome Nazumi. Good to see you, Calm and Raiders. Welcome everyone. What were you up to? Let's give you a shout out. Good to be back. Hey, I am enjoying SKALD. Oh, Morrowind.
Wow.
Day 20.
Are you gonna have anything on those comforts? Comforts? Oh, I call them comforts, didn't I? Are you gonna have anything on those crumpets? That was unfortunate, and let's not dwell on it.
Yeah, I figured. Elden Ring, maybe a game that I'll play at some point. Welcome Raiders, I'm Mitral. We play RPGs on point and clicks mostly. We are playing SKALD, we are at the last chapter, probably close to finishing the game. So if you don't want spoilers, you should look away. 20th day of Morrowind, trying to be declared Hortator by House Telvanni. Realizing Tamriel rebuild mod made it more difficult. Oh. It's not your first time playing Morrowind, right? You need to go prep food. You're all right, Bob. Thank you so much for the raid. Do check out Com. Com is a very, very friendly dude and a really, really nice person, and plays. Doesn't, at least recently, hasn't been playing, hasn't been streaming all too much due to being busy with stuff. But he's back, so you should absolutely go check him out. And he also takes part, you know, does Gamers Advocates over at YouTube with two of our other friends, Banana Hammock Republic and Legion Grey. And they do good stuff. You should absolutely check that out as well.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. In fact, it was Com's review of Clear Obscura that got me curious about the game. I think his short first look review video was really, really interesting. So you should check out Gamers Advocates as well. Yeah, give Com a follow. You'll find his socials over at his channel, I'm sure. Absolutely, absolutely, Com. You know, it's great stuff that you guys are doing. Let's continue. Okay. So we cannot rest here. There is no resting. There is no bed or anything here. Or here. So I guess we need to go back to the ship to rest. Oh wait. Okay. Let's see if we can buy some arrows and stuff as well. No, nothing has been restocked. It just rests. I think it's worth. Alright, we feel better now. We can try to figure out what we missed. What is that? Why is it still yellow? Probably nothing important. Okay. I don't know what we are missing there. I honestly have no ideas right now. I think I have explored well enough to know that we are not missing any interactable. And those directions are supposed to be past the tomb. We need to go in the false tomb first. It may have something... there must be something, or there may be something to do with the mosaic, I suppose. Didn't really figure that out. I'm not exactly sure what we did with the gong either. Did it open this door or something? I cannot interact with the sarcophagus anymore. I'm not sure. Do I maybe not have enough awareness to spot something? I mean, my awareness is pretty high. It's 10. I don't know how I can get it better. Do I have awareness items? I wouldn't have kept them. I would have sold them. This is a little bit frustrating. So, if we are missing something because of lack of awareness, I may have to deck my character out with full awareness gear. And that would take a ton of vendor restocks, lots of saves coming. It's not particularly fun or quick to do. And I don't think they would enforce something like that for the main quest anyway. I don't think they would. So there needs to be something else I'm missing. 69k. Nice one. The quest log tells me nothing. I performed the ritual using the gong outside the tomb chamber. I have a strong feeling it was correctly performed, though I cannot tell exactly to what purpose. Perhaps some kind of trap was deactivated. I found and opened the sarcophagus in the Priory catacomb central tomb chamber. Surprisingly, it turns out to be empty. A decoy, perhaps. What are we supposed to do? There is nothing to interact with. This is the first time I'm feeling stuck in this game. I guess I should take a short break, get rid of the ads, and come back with fresh eyes. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I don't know what I'm missing here. I guess I may have to ask for a hint or something. There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with. I guess we'll read the logs, and if I still cannot solve, I'll maybe take a hint. I'll be back soon. 5 minutes or so, chat. Do stick around. I'm gonna run the ads and take a few minutes and be back so that we can continue. Alright, see you soon. Be right back.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted RAL.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
There you go.
Quiescent
Tell
Pandemonium
Mr. Bryden
just
to
boosted
apply this
Benner.
poultice to the area in
Fake
question.
Cassidy's just
It
roosted
works
AO.
wonders.
Thank you very much.
Just roosted SRD.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just pick up the flowers.
SRHK.
There you go.
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo. Eshrafel just boosted Dragon Age.
That's how you prepare medicine.
Eshrafel just boosted.
Are we going to
Ice
swing
Wine
on the
AO
rope
too.
like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise. Ready? Go!
What? Choo choo. Choo choo.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. What, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome, Nebuka. Welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry I was on a little break. Hey, QP, welcome. Good to see you as well. What were you doing, Nebuka? Were you doing more Might and Magic? Let's give you a shout out. Mr. Pokelobe. Might and Magic. It was so cool seeing you play Might and Magic. It's one of my favorite games. Which game is this? I've never seen this. Wow.
I slack that off. That's a good
torturing the poor guy. That's Nebuka in a nutshell. Torturing innocents. If nothing else, by putting on that disgusting banana hat. How are you, Nebuka? How is Might and Magic 6 going? It was so great seeing you, seeing you choose that game to play. You clipped that. Do check out Nebuka. Nebuka plays a lot of RPGs. A lot of hardcore runs of Baldur's Gate. Some strategies from time to time. And he just started Might and Magic 6. That's worth a follow for sure. For sure. Do check him out. Fighting through some of the early dungeons. That game, I have seen that game played by a first timer before. Honestly, I know the game pretty well. It's my most replayed game. And I play it quite fast, like not even turn-based. Most of the time, almost all of the time. But seeing a first-timer play it in slowly trying to understand it is such a different experience. I have completely forgotten about that experience. I was watching you yesterday as well. Seeing some of the choices you make and the struggles, mistakes, it's so different. It's so fresh. It's a lot of fun. So I'm glad you are playing that game. It's really cool, really cool. And that game is long. It's gonna take you a while. I'm really excited to see you get to the middle and the end parts of the game as well. I hope you have a good time and you have a good time and not leave the game half done, I hope you finish it. But yeah, check him out for sure. Give him a follow. He's a great friend of the channel for a long time now. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We do mostly RPGs, points and clicks here. We are towards the end of SKALD. We got stuck for the first time. I don't know what to do here. Trying to figure out what we need to do. But we are towards the end. If you don't want spoilers, look away. Otherwise, hope you enjoy the stream and the game. Have a good time here. Where would judge you? But probably silently. Once you get out of the first temple. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. I hope I can catch more of your Might and Magic streams. Okay, let's look at these logs again. Let me read this quickly to see if there's any clue at all. This is before here, so I don't care about this log. This is about the statue puzzle, which we solved. What about this? Dreaming Hall. I found the tomb. Says, how can this be? I know there's something here calling for us. There must be some other way. So at some point they were able to go in, to move in and out of the caves and continue excavating the Eternity Gate. We don't know what happened here. I saw don't change, blah blah blah, no clues here. I'm trapped between the false tomb and the surface level. So this is where we found his corpse trapped in somewhere. So here they have already found... They found a secret passage to some kind of cave below the false tomb, something far older than the Priory itself. So they have gone into the false tomb. I don't know how we do that. There's no information in the logs. They're sending me down the night maze. We have the navigation notes, but that's later in the game. I don't know. If it's really a matter of not having enough awareness, then it kinda sucks because... Oh! Okay. We did find something. The tunnel ahead is ancient, narrow and dark. Walking down it, you cannot help but feel as if you are descending into some deeper abyss. Far more ancient than the Priory and reluctant to give up its mysteries. Nonetheless, you also cannot help but feel as if you are once more being pulled forwards. Something awaits you at the other end of these tunnels and is beckoning for you to proceed. Fungal ruin of the pages be a clue. Is there fungal there? It's all fungal infection. Rage. It's not a clue. The fungal infection is everywhere. It's why the human monster hybrids are attacking us. They are infected by the fungus. The fungi. So that was not a clue, but we found whatever we need to find, I think. I hope. Let's see. You feel it too now, don't you? Embla attempts to peer into the darkness ahead. This is the way. The tomb chamber was never what the Priory was built to protect. There must be even older mysteries below. Blame the fungi. You are not allowed to have fun, not here. I suspect many of the monks themselves didn't know of this. Perhaps initiates offered praise to a false tomb for centuries while the Grandmasters kept the lie. Let's move onwards then. Not to interrupt your theosophic ramblings, but there's something you might want to see, Mitral. Cat has walked up to the edge of the light and is carefully extending her arm into the darkness. Look at this. The darkness will not yield to the light. It's as thick as tar. Some kind of ward, perhaps? I suspect we'll need to navigate these tunnels blindly. Well, we know what to do. Our path takes us into peerless darkness then. Ivan rubs his chin thoughtfully. We've survived countless horrors thus far, but I dare say we must keep our wits about us now and proceed with the utmost caution. I can think of few fates worse than being lost and waylaid in this morass of darkness. Alright, so south until you hit the first wall. West until wall. North until wall, west until wall, north until wall, west until wall, north until wall. And I'm there. Let me go back. Let me make a hard save here. Alright. The air down here is thick with metallic smell of ozone, and a throbbing ache grows in your teeth. Each step down the narrow winding tunnel takes you deeper and closer to what? But you have come this far, and you cannot help but feel a surge of determination at being so close to the end of your search. It's so close now. The cold is almost too much to bear. Embla touches her forehead and for a moment seems to sway. Are you unwell? Yes. But there is but one way to cure it now. We must proceed. Embla straightens. Trina's eyes narrow. This place is not for us. The deeper we go, the further I feel we are from the golden light. We must go on. Surely we must go on. Ivan insists with an uncharacteristic intensity. We press on. Everyone leveled. What? How much XP did we get from that? The game is throwing extra levels at us now. I actually have nothing else to put points on. I guess I could get Spellburn. Air, I suppose. I don't know. Not today is okay. Precise strike. I don't think I want that. We should get increased toughness, I guess. You got pretty much everything with Roland's. I don't want any of these.
What an idea!
A sub by
Farmer!
Labuga. Incredible.
A gift sub by Farmer. Incredible. Thank you so much, Farmer, for gifting a sub to Nebu. Greatly appreciated. I guess the best thing to do is just put points in light armor use. Not that it's particularly useful. Hidden deployment is great. Smoke bomb. Let's get hidden deployment. Alright, so now I gotta cast buffs. Level you up. Increase presence, don't care. Increase will, maybe. Let's get shake the earth. Might be useful. Deep cut, storm of steel, maybe? Okay. Like the tons of stone that presses down from above, so does this chamber convey the weight of untold eons. Rows of emballed corpses line the wall, sitting in perfect stillness with empty eye sockets that stare into eternity. How long have they been here? These men and women came here to worship long before the first stone of the empire was laid. Their corpses were already ancient when Galleon landed on Erdan's shores. They are dreaming. You turn and realize it was Cat who spoke. She looks surprised. I don't know why I said that. The thought just came to me. But they are dreaming, sharing the sleeper's dream, waiting for him to return to them. Where are these thoughts coming from? Can we please leave? Yes, let's move. Oh man, this shakes. The cave expands into a vast chamber littered by the remains of what you deem to be the final resting place of the Cabal expedition to the Black Priory. Large quantities of stone and dirt have been shifted in what appears like an attempt to excavate what? Your eyes strain in an attempt to make sense of the structure partially protruding from the rock. Your mind reels at the thought that whatever this is, it must have been placed here thousands, nay, hundreds of thousands of years ago. What's more, despite seeing just a small segment of the structure, you feel certain that whatever is buried here is vast. We are here, we made it! All these years, this is what was buried under the Priory. This is where the sleeper awaits. Embla's voice trembles like a prisoner who senses that freedom is finally within reach. This thing, it cannot exist. It should not. Who can build something like this? Trina's voice is the closest to panic you ever heard her.
Awaken!
This is the very heart of madness itself, Roland whispers to himself. The sleeper awaits. Awaken! Gothic replay confirm chat. The Cthulhu awakens! Don't do it, chat, don't drive me mad. The strange construct rises menacingly above you. As you approach, the fungal growths that cling to it writhe in greedy anticipation, blowing impotently at the portal set into the structure's side. You cannot easily discern the material used in its construction, nor the hands that made it, beyond the fact that there is an aspect about it that makes you think of the artifacts that the Magi sometimes employ. Now, its outer skin is pockmarked and weathered by the shifting of stone over endless millennia. Yeah, Cthulhu, attack. That's actually my stream title today. Not Cthulhu, but the chat, I suppose. The Cthulhu would make more sense. For the briefest moment, you see it in your mind's eye, free of stone, moving over a landscape of jagged mountains and jungle-clad hills. Great ferns sway in the humid breeze, and in the distance you see great singing towers. A sudden tremor shakes you out of it. This one more violent than the previous ones. As you reel from the quake, Embla walks past you, moving towards the portal with her hand outstretched like a sleepwalker. The air hums with energy that appears to be emanating from the portal itself. The fungal tentacles begin to thrash wildly in anticipation. The tremors return, more powerful now, and around you, stones fall from the cave's roof. Embla, wait! She does not hear. She does not hear you, and before you can grab her, she has touched the door. The effect is instant. Strangely shaped glyphs set into the portal begin to glow with a light so bright it's nearly blinding. An undulating vibration that you feel in your bones rises and echoes through the cave, and for a moment it sounds as if someone or something is howling madly. Then, sudden silence. What was? Before you can finish your sentence, the ground again shakes violently, knocking you to the ground. Rocks and debris explode outwards from the center of the cave, and an inhuman roar so loud it causes your ears to bleed emits from the horror that emerges into the cave. Bursting forth from the dungeons below, depths below, it towers above you, a skirming mass of untold millions of strands of fungal growths animated into a gigantic mowed worm horror. The tentacles thrash wildly with enough force to break rock as the abomination closes its way out of the emergence hole and towards you. Then you see it. Embedded into its roiling half flesh are the forms and faces of men. You know with certainty that these are indeed the final members of the Cabal expedition. Stagger to your feet. The creature lumbers towards you, emitting yet another terrible scream. Your heart sinks as you set to receive the charge. From around you echoes dozens of replies as its smaller siblings are called forth to the feasts. Attack! Is this the final boss or something? Are we there? Maybe it's not the final boss, but the penultimate boss. I think the selection of your artistic animations could refer to another specific type of art, genre, maybe? This isn't even his final form. Okay, we play first. So this is Dragon's what? Dragon's Herald. Level 24 Resolute Beasts. Resistant to fire, physical. No weaknesses, vulnerabilities. Immune to critical hits, that sucks so much. Means probably immune to backstabs as well. Oh yeah, we have been hearing about the dragon for a while, for sure. Okay, let's try to... So cat attacks first. I can only attack from here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that kind of sucks though. If I attack from here... Cascade is good. You got it surrounded. Oh, the ads are here. Need to get those ads. Not with cats though. Okay, they have very low health. Newborn. Maybe I can ignore them. Would that be smart? Probably not. What is Inferno again? Targets all opponents and allies. Deals damage. It deals damage to everybody. Let's just shoot. Okay. Flesh Strider. Bigger enemies are appearing every turn. Critical hit is nice. Critical hits again is nice. Alright, this is working out okay so far. Flying polyp. Another newborn. I need to switch places with this. You're okay. That thing is immune to critical, so no reason to do that. Let's make 2 attacks instead of a defensive attack. Strider. We don't get many difficult enemy summons. In fact, we can use it to our advantage. Heal everybody with the ranger, with Mark. More summons. Let's kill this. Immune to acid as well?
My old bones ache.
Ooh. That thing dealt quite the damage. This is getting a little out of hand. Okay, that was sad a little bit. Oh, wait, what? This thing is almost dead. Only 32 health left. 21. 16. Blindness, that sucks. I think I can focus on the boss. Okay, now we gotta kill the small ones, which should be easier. I don't need to do this. Instead, let's do Flaming Fists. which one is closer to death? I think maybe we can kill this one. Alright. We did it. We did it. It went well. Just need a little bit healing on you.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Hooray! Zombie! So, how do I interact with this thing?
Hip hip! Zombie!
Huh. It highlights, but it cannot be interacted. Minor lay on hands. Fully heal. I have a feeling I should fully buff. Well, I'm not gonna fully buff now. As you approach the portal, a humming once more fills the air and strange arcane sigils light up across its metallic skin. As if reinvigorated by the resurgent energies filling the cave, the mangled piles of the fungi worm things littered around you begin to knit together and reassemble. Roland sits slumped against the wall next to you, breathing heavily. You best get that door open before those things come at us again. I don't think I can hold them for long. Clasping hands, you pull the massive brute to his feet. He winces in pain and a cuff sprays blood down his chest. Don't worry about me, Roland offers a sad smile. For the first time, you notice the stain bleeding through his tunic and armor. Surely this is no issue given the right magics. Examine the wound. You apprehensively lift his tunic to reveal his abdomen. A large gash rimmed with necrotic skin, and worse yet, pushing out of the wound from within are thick skirming tentacles. I think this is as far as I go. Besides where you're heading, I suspect you won't need me. What are you saying? The tremors once more shake the cave, and before your eyes the gigantic herald thing reknits itself together, before rising up to even greater heights than before. It sways momentarily, then lets you out an ear-piercing scream. Around it, untold multitudes of fresh minor horrors rise forth. Roland painfully gets to his feet. No, I'm not leaving you. Young fool, go now! I can only buy you seconds. Roland clasps the back of your neck and pulls you in until your foreheads touch. No more words are necessary. He lifts his weapon and turns broad-legged and defiant, to face the onslaught of slavering jaws. Roland! The soft touch of Embla's hand on your elbow snaps you out of it. Mistral, we have to go. Don't let his sacrifice be for naught. No, Roland? Are we losing our... Do you remember the start of the game? Where we tried to save Roland at the ship scene. And then he scolded us for it later. There's no time for heroics. Sometimes you just gotta think of yourself.
Birthday!
Hey, Sangnif, it's your birthday. Well, it was your birthday, I suppose.
Ole!
Happy birthday, Sangnif. How are you doing? Good to see you. The portal shifts, disassembling itself into its component panels like some strange flower opening its petals to welcome the sun. You dream of floating of stars, a blue orb wreathed in a shimmering veil. But there's more, a rift. It was on 23rd? So I think the bot greets like a week later at most. And this was the last day that you could get the auto greeting. I mean celebration. Something seeps through, like venom entering a wound, coiling, roiling. Primordial. Suddenly a scream of pain and terror cuts into your mind like an acid knife. Shocked awake, the scream echoes in your mind. Was it real or part of the dream? Stirring slowly, you find you are lying on some kind of table. You are naked and cold, and as far as you can tell, all alone. You stand up and find your head spinning. Even in the faint light, the vague outlines hint of proportions and dimensions not meant for men. What immortal hand could have framed such things? Perhaps the concealing darkness is a blessing to your racked senses. Okay. We lost all of the inventory. We lost all of the party. A strange membranous substance blocks the road ahead. You suspect this may be some kind of door, though there is no opening mechanism nearby. The scene ahead of you is one of utter horror frozen in time. The form of a man utterly unmade with a master surgeon's precision. And for what purpose? Cruelty, perhaps? No, this body was taken apart by curious hands, like a child who would pick apart some clever clockwork toy to get at the secrets within. Murder to dissect. Examine the body more closely. Reluctantly, you approach the mangled face of the corpse. Disassembled into its anatomical component pieces, it's nonetheless familiar to you. This is the corpse of Ivan. No! The man who fought so valiantly at your side through horrors untold. There was no warrior's death for him. Just pain and terror. Oh, nice. I suspect you were just kinda, you know, lying, creating false expectations. And your mother, your family was actually pretty sweet, I imagine. Goodbye, old friend. The corpse's eyes open wide. Impossibly, Ivan is still alive. The surgeon has taken great care to maintain the integrity of the circulatory system, and for the first time you notice that the splayed body parts are still connected by pulsating blood vessels. I stare at you in wordless terror and no doubt pain beyond measure. Healing, I think this is a low chance, and I probably want to save scum this check if we fail. Okay, we didn't fail. You control your breathing as best as you can. Ivan is already gone. You are just setting him free. With deft hands, you reach into the open chest cavity and find the still beating heart. You end his torment. Dazed, you stumble away from the horrid scene. There is nothing more for you here now. You must push ahead. Oh man, this game suddenly just got extremely darker. The simulacra of a humanoid form stands before you. Is this a machine imitating life or some living thing imitating a machine? A strange viscous liquid fills its cupped hands as if it's offering it to you. Okay. Movement catches your eye ahead. Something small and pale, crouching like a frightened animal. Your head sinks as you see who it is. Cat. She throws herself at you and clings to you like a shivering child. They took him. They made him. Who are they? What's happening here? Little man. They live in the walls. I saw them take us, stripped us down like beasts going into the butcher's cleaver. They don't sleep like he does. They stay awake so he can sleep. What do you mean? The king, the navigator. He slept for so long, but they say it's time for him to wake up now. They say they're glad we came here. We did good, but I don't believe them. We should have never come. Gods walk these halls. We need to get out of here. Cat's expression vacillates between a smile and sheer terror. The little man say we can't leave. The king must awaken before the crawling doom finds its way inside. She tilts her head slightly to one side as if hearing something. And they say it's time for me to go now. I'm next. She takes a step backwards. Cat? She holds your gaze, her smile almost apologetic, as she backs up against the wall. The strange biomechanical material convulses and a fissure opens up. Half a dozen grotesque small hands reach out and wrap around Cat. Before you have time to react, she is pulled in and the fissure seals shut with a disgusting smack. You are left dumbfounded and alone. Okay, the same thing. Picked up vessel. Fill vessel. The vessel slots into the machine creature and fills liquid. You take it back. Perhaps this can be of some use. Okay, it wasn't to open the doors. Smooth, empty basins like line the console. Narrow grooves seem to connect them, and you get a feeling that they are part of some kind of machine. Whatever this is, it appears dormant at the moment and has likely been so for a long time. Fill basins. Carefully, you empty the fluid from the vessels into the basins. Seeming to move of its own volition, the fluid spreads from basin to basin through the inset grooves, and slowly the entire room hums into life. It appears you have conjured something back into life. Oh, that's great! Congratulations! Very nice. Is it her first book? The interior of the aperture appears like a churning vortex of some black oily substance. Within it, motes of light appear, looking almost like miniature stars that are born and die within the span of moments. Images form, strange geometric shapes that combine and recombine in strange infinite fractals. Looking around for a way to operate the strange machine, your hand passes over the liquid-filled basins. A strangely musical note can be heard. Soft at first, and then much stronger as your fingers lightly graze the surface of the liquid. Dipping your fingers into the liquid at different points produces unique notes, almost like playing an instrument, and as you do so, the images of the aperture shifts. You find yourself mesmerized. The auditory and visual patterns seem utterly incomprehensible, and yet there is something there, something stirring in the back of your mind. The longer you play with it, the more the strange sounds and images resonate with you. You begin seeing them for what they are. Terms in some great cosmic equation, a language of pure logic. No longer are the notes mere sounds. With each note a number resonates. As if sensing your dawning understanding, the great machine offers you a prompt. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3. Is it Fibonacci? How do you respond? 5. The machine prompts you to enter the next number. 8. Enter the final number, 13. A sonorous polyphonic wave of equations issues forth from the aperture. Like a veil being lifted, you find that you now understand the machine's language on an instinctual level. Okay, it was Fibonacci. The machine serves at your command. What is going on here? The image is one of deep, timeless sleep, millennia passing in silence, then a sound, something banging on the outer skin. Children, they have descended from the trees and multiplied. In their greed for knowledge and power, they now come to disturb us. But something else has crept in. They have torn the veil. It is here now. It claws at our skin. We are holding for now, but we grow weak. The navigator must awake. Issue another query. Unlock the doors. The machine abides. The inner doors have all been unlocked. Alright, so all the doors have been unlocked. Oh, I have to do this again. Okay. Let's start here. Oh, this just connects to the starting room. We saw 4 unlocked door messages, but I think I only found 2, maybe 3. There's that one. And there's this one. There was this one. It's probably past this door. Okay, is that Embla or Drina? It's Drina. The Drina's whispered prayers echo softly throughout the strange hallway. The Drina? Ah. That's really cool, Sagnif. Over and over she recites the same lines as she rocks gently back and forth. Drina! I tried to talk to her, to make her see, but it's too late. I couldn't stop her. Who, Embla? She's so close now. He calls to her. I really did try to stop her. Drina? But I see now. We have always come here, and we always will. Go, she will need your help before the end. She lapses back into reciting her prayer. There is nothing more to be done for her. Drina, can I get your equipment? You don't seem to need it. No, don't be sorry. Thanks for sharing. That's so cool. What is that? You stand in the halls of Titans. No man was ever meant to see this. Why did you come here? It was her, wasn't it? Or was it? Did you ever really have a choice? Was there some unseen hand driving you towards this doom? Breathing fast and head reeling, your eyes fixed on something utterly out of place in its mundanity. A discarded shoe. Embla. Look behind you. You sense her before you see her. A luminous phantom in the darkness, naked and emaciated, there is nonetheless something in her bearing. Acceptance, an aura of maternal comfort. She strokes your cheek. Don't be afraid, daydreamer. We are with him now. What's happening? Come, look upon him. She takes you by the hand and leads you to the base of the massive throne. Stars flash before your eyes as you force yourself to look at the statues seated on it. Or is it something more? A sleeping king? A god? Your heart begins racing. You cannot bear standing in his presence. Embla begins laughing as tears stream down her face. A tremor violently shakes the structure and you feel, more than hear, an otherworldly scream coming from somewhere outside. Embla's eyes are wide. Time is running out. I must do what I was summoned here for, and you must help me. Help you do what? The king must awaken before the dragon reaches him. He slept for so long and there is so little of his essence left. He needs fresh life. The glass sarcophagus opens as Embla approaches. To your amazement, you see that the inside is molded to perfectly fit a human form. The dire implications of the device are unmistakable. No, it can't end like this. I'm supposed to take you to your father. Don't you understand? She smiles sadly. I'm already with my father. She softly strokes your cheek. I've always come here and you've always brought me. Time and time again we've stood here, in this place, and every time you do the right thing. That is the entirety of my universe now. Him in front, you behind. But you'll die! All things die. But I'll be with him. I wonder if I will look out from behind his eyes. Slowly and painfully, Embla hoists herself onto the rim of the sarcophagus. With much effort, she swings her legs up and lies down in the device. Her body seems to have aged years just since you entered the chamber, but now a look of utter relief washes over her face. The machine emits an oddly beautiful note. A ritual has begun, and it is time for you to take your part. Interact with the machine. A torrent of resonant waveform logic floods into you, and the machine now awaits your command. Commence the ritual. A huge tremor once again shakes the craft. The howl that sounds this time is much more forceful. Something is about to breach the craft's outer hull. Embla's half-open eyes remain fixed on you as you feed the machine the harmony that sets the ritual in motion. The faintest trace of a smile plays across her lips. Snaking tendrils emerge from holes in the machine, seeking out the body encased within. She jolts as they plunge into her flesh. For a moment, she is quiet, then she breaks out into violent spasms. The machine begins to wear out, the tendril plugs pulsate obscenely with peristaltic motion. It has begun. Let the ritual proceed. The room shakes violently, light streaming from the anti-wound into the sleeping king as Embla is utterly unmade. He who sat undying for eons stirs, he rises. You are but an insect at the feet of gods. All is darkness. 2997 was a year of little note for the Empire. Peace and stability reigned, with one exception. The outer isles were lost. The event is extensively documented. The catastrophe was wholly natural, albeit tragic. The volcano Cataban awoke after millennia of dormancy. It's written that the plume of smoke could be seen from the mainland. But there were other rumors as well. Sailors claim they saw a new star in the sky the night of Caravan's eruption. Such rumors are naught but lies. Let it be known that after much toil and hardship, Mithral joins the illustrious ranks of the Most Holy Order of the Persevering Blade. To be one of us is to have spat in the face of death and despair. It is the one who forges ahead where lesser souls stand trembling. Now, onwards to glory. You completed the game as a level 19 champion in 68 days? Oh, I should have rested another day. I should have rested another day. Report thine feat on Twitter to @SKALD. I don't know. Is there any other ends? Are there other endings to this game? What now? Is it done? No credits, nothing? Really? That the Dragon's Herald was the final boss? What? It's over. It's over. Okay. I guess we are done, chat. I guess we are done. So there is just one ending? Oh, I was having such a great time. Yeah. Yeah. No, we are done. We are done. All right, we are done. It's time for other games now. But what other game? What other game, you may ask? Let's see if anything changed. No, not really. Arcanum Replay wins. Mistlands Dungeon? Yeah, I will probably end early, jump into Valheim. I think it is Sangnif. It was a great game. I enjoyed every second of it. You kind of saw the ending now, but how it's sudden and linear. Perhaps a bit forced, but it's fine. It's fine because it is a eldritch horror, like Lovecraftian genre, right? I think it's okay to have an ending enforced on us, even if it feels wrong. I think that's something we should expect from such stories anyway, Lovecraftian stories. Anyway, chat, congratulations to all Arcanum supporters. Arcanum is going to be our next game that we are going to start tomorrow. It's going to be our first replay, the first successful resurrection, and the first game, as I said, that we are going to be replaying. Arcanum was originally our third game back in 2022. And back then we played it as a human technology gunner playthrough. This time we are going to play with a low intelligence character that won't be able to do any technology or magic, is what I'm thinking. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited about the replay. Congratulations Veru, who started this ritual, and everyone who put points towards its selection. Which puts Disco Elysium to the top of the resurrection queue now.
Swords for everyone!
I'm going to set up the sheets because I need to, I think. Okay, you know what? Let's not delete this. I am not exactly sure how I'm going to set it right now. I guess it's gonna be something like this. Anyway, let's fill in these details for SKALD. We finished SKALD today with 22 hours, 52 minutes of playthrough with 33 reloads.
Sun_Nif just boosted Gloomhaven.
We'll see, Ash, we'll see. We'll see who makes me the most angry.
Sun_Nif just boosted Age of Decanters.
We shall see.
Sun_Nif just boosted Parrot's Choice.
Resurrection dates. Alright, I'm gonna set the rest of this up after stream. I've never done this, we've never replayed the game, so I'm not very certain of how I want to set it up. I think it's pretty much done though. 54. Game number 54. It's gonna be Arcane. Very exciting. The great work? Wow, that's a low chance. Thank you everyone, I hope you all enjoyed SKALD. I hope you all enjoyed SKALD. I loved it. I loved it. So Arcanum isn't very long. It's not very short either. But I think I'm gonna start the poll. How long did it take us last time? Like 35-40 hours, right? Or 48 hours. Okay, we are not gonna start the poll today. Maybe we are gonna start the poll at the end of the Sunday stream. This playthrough won't take as long because we are not gonna read the dialogues like we did the first time. It's gonna be a faster playthrough, of course. But I'm not gonna start the poll right now. Regardless, when we do start the poll, it's gonna consist of the top 3, which seems like Pillars of Eternity Deadfire is not gonna be passed by Anachronox, and also the top resurrection title, which is gonna be Disco Elysium here. And yeah, that's about it. let's find someone to raid. A short stream, but we finished the game. I think we did what we set out to do. And I have a very good raid target right here. Our good friend Jo is continuing her Beyond Good and Evil playthrough. Let's go there and enjoy her stream. She's great. She's a fellow goose. Plays lots of cool retro games. Good friend of the channel. Chat, again, sorry for the short stream. The game was shorter than I thought. Actually, I thought this would be about as long as it would take, so... yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with more Arcanum. But thank you so much, Parrot, for the resub. Haz, for the huge raid. Thanks for all the follows. Clay, thank you for the resub. Com, thank you for the raids. And Nebuka, thank you for the raids. And Farmer, thank you for gifting a sub to Nebuka. And everybody, thanks for being here today, sharing some of your time with me. Hopefully having a good time. I'm looking forward to coming back to Critical Hits and starting Arcanum tomorrow, if everything is as planned. Tomorrow is gonna be fun. Hope to see you then, or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.